All right, well, hello everybody. Hello and welcome back to Vintage Story. Vintage Story Wilderness Survival Permadeath, attempt number 19, episode 1. In episode 17 and 18, we were swiftly killed in the early game. We're definitely having a string of bad skill in attempt 17, bad luck in attempt 18. In attempt 18, we were ninja assassinated by a bear. And in attempt 17, I picked a fight with a wolf in unideal conditions and got myself killed due to user error, right? So hopefully now in attempt 19, we will find a way to break out of the early game prison and get into the rest of it. There's no reason to believe that we won't. I'm a strong believer in the fact that you can't fail forever. Eventually, you'll get exactly what you need, and that's gonna happen for us sooner or later here. So let's just keep trying. VSPD 19, 1 life. We can transport water. I can chisel stone, wood, and brick. I can prospect up to 8 blocks away. And class exclusive recipes are turned off. Apply. All right, we're good. Let's go. I wonder why that little pop-up is there in the chat. I don't know why that pop-up is there. I've never had that happen before. Oh, what the fuck is this? There's no way. We might have to immediately restart here, guys. Unless I can safely get down here, which seems extremely unlikely. Well, I already took damage, which is kind of shitty. However, this could be a good seed, honestly. I think I'll try to keep it going. But what I'm wondering is, what the hell is this? Sign into chat. All messages you send will be here publicly. Why is that there? I've never seen that before. Not once in my life have I ever seen that before. I'm gonna try to get rid of it for you guys. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell is going on. No idea. All right, I did refresh cache of the current page and it fixed it. All right. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Yeah, that's a healthy message. God damn. All right, I fixed that problem on the screen. Now, let's begin. We have blue clay right there. We got a massive body of water around here. I have a trader over there. I can potentially use his storage if he has any. So, you know what? We have a pretty good start here. Cattails galore, aplenty everywhere. Potentially relative safety, we'll find out. Let's just gather some sticks first, and then we'll find some flint, make our first tools. I got some cranberries to start. Let's check out the trader and see what he's got. If anything for us, like storage. He does have chests that we can use. So we have massive storage here at the trader. He also has a bed. He's got blue clay right here. Holy shit. We have a pond that we can use for our farm. This is a great seed. All right. I'll try to use the slate to chisel this knife. Yeah, it's hard enough. This could be a beautiful place to be. All right. Well, let's try to begin, and let's hope that we don't get mucked. Is it tedious to do all this work again? Yeah, but that's just the way the game is. Now, there's a wolf right over there. If I make spears, I can kill him. The problem is, I've barely found any flint. And this grass is tall, buddy. It's kind of hard to see. We have peat right here. So we have peat and clay in considerable abundance. We got some flax over here. We need to just find some flint, and then I can really get started with the playthrough. Which, I can't believe it's fucking flint that's slowing me down. Here we go. All right, let's make a couple of spears. The thing is, we have storage at the trader, so I don't need to worry about my inventory getting too full too fast. Not really. That wolf is in our territory. We gotta get him out of it. By life or death, you know? Okay, we have the spears. Let's gather this stuff before we go. When you have a trader nearby, it changes everything about your playthrough. The fact that you can use his storage, sometimes the only thing a trader has is like a reed chest, but other times he has like clay pots, he's got chests, he's got all this storage that you get to enjoy using, right? Changes everything about the game. We literally have 2 chests that we can use, man. All right, we're doing good on rhizome collection for emergency food. I never make my stuff out of blue clay. It feels weird. But I'll do it. I'll try anything once. Well, almost anything. Where's the wolf? Don't fuck it up, Tom. You got a good damn spawn here. Don't fuck it up. I don't know where the wolf is. I have no idea. I see the baby. I tried to hit his baby, but I don't know. I have no idea where the wolf is. Either way, I'm gonna have to kill that baby later, or else it's gonna grow into something that can kill me. I have no idea where the hell it is. I don't like that. We're in considerable danger until we find it. Oh my god, there's copper bits right here. Wow, I might actually, in this seed, I could get away with panning only 40 nuggets instead of 60. All right, well, you know what? I would love to kill that wolf. I can't find it. I don't know where the hell it is. But we're making sure Fido Jr. over here doesn't cause me any trouble at any point. It is possible that the wolf went into the portal. Oh. Okay, we found it. Jesus, just lying there and wait for someone to trip over him. Okay, we killed it. This area is a little safer now. Let's go deposit. And I'll craft some storage here in my inventory. Okay. I can now make a more durable axe right away. And with that, I feel like we're a little bit safer here. Yeah, he's got a reed chest in here. And I can use the storage here in the back. He's gonna scare the shit out of me sometimes, though. Like when he talks like that, I'm gonna get horrified by that at various times. So I have 24 cranberries to tide us over while I continue with the exploration and gathering. I'm gonna not harvest the rhizomes here, I don't think. All right. So, let's head out. I need to make an axe and a shovel. This seed is kind of a miracle mile seed. You never see them this good. The only thing I haven't found so far is healing items. Okay, we have an axe. Let's grab a few sticks. I heard something over there that could be dangerous. No, that's just foxes. I'm cool with the foxes. They're not too dangerous. Let's grab these up. One thing I need to know for sure is, like, I need to monitor my temporal stability and make sure I'm not basing up in a place where my stability happens to fall. I need 2 more rhizomes in order to have a good amount. Let's make another knife. And I never actually harvested the wolf over here, so we're gonna do that now. The baby, right? Yeah. All right, we have a lot of shit to do and less time to do it now, but we have a good place to start. So let's start banging out our objectives one at a time, as fast as possible. All right, so I need wood, I need wood, I need clay. We have clay here at base. I have peat over there. I need wood, horsetail. Let's do the wood and horsetail first. Actually, I'm going to make a shovel and I'm gonna make myself a packed dirt fighting position first. I'm hoping to find some regular soil to do that with, but it looks like everything here is medium fertility, so I'm gonna have to just use medium fertility soil to make my packed dirt. It is what it is. Everything here is medium fertility. Like, literally everything. And I'm harvesting it in a safe place. I'm not likely to take any damage here. The damage that we did take in the beginning of the game is healing. We'll have our full health back soon enough. Okay. I have packed dirt, a stack of it. We are gonna want more than a stack. We don't need much more than a stack, mind you. I just need enough for the walls and the roof, and possibly a fighting position for a bear. Okay, make another shovel. It's very windy here in this mountainous area. I might actually build my house plot. Wait, our temporal stability goes down over there. Yeah, right? We gotta keep an eye out for that temporal stability being regenerated. Like, we need it to come back, not go away. This whole area is just one massive red flag. All right. Anyway. I certainly can't build up where I want to here. It's not an option. I'll have to be a little further away from the trader. All right. So that's kind of the transition zone right there. We're gonna have to build near this body of water over here. It looks like we have no choice, just due to the temporal limitations. I need to find out about the sunlight here. I'm wondering about the sunlight strength. Like, if my base is in a shaded area, do I need to worry about, like, my crops not growing as fast? Low light penalties. Okay. Let's just look around a little more. My fucking temporal stability starts going down pretty much every time I find a place I'm okay with, so we'll have to just deal, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, the temporal stability thing has really thrown me for a loop. Because I was kind of relying on the fact that I could base up here, but it doesn't look like I can at all. In fact, this whole area is just painfully temporally unstable. The instability kind of grinds to a halt around here, but that body of water isn't wide enough to use for my crops. And the sunlight matters. Anyway, I'm gonna have to worry about that later. Let's just put down a bear fighting position and gather the resources that we already know we're gonna need. Okay, we have a fighting position in case a bear runs up on us, if he is kind enough to let us know he's coming first. I'm gonna eat these turnips, and we need to try to find horsetail and get some wood. Be a good amount of wood to start with. We're gonna have to approach this from the perspective that we are gonna end up having to move later. I'll base up as close to the trader as I can in a place where we can plant our crops. And then we'll find a more ideal place later. Let's keep looking. I need to try to find horsetail. I doubt we'll find it in here, though. It doesn't look like that kind of place. Yeah, I don't think so. Not here. Just found a bunch of mature flax all in a clump. That's kind of crazy. All right. I do see horsetail over there. Let's grab it. Hopefully without getting just absolutely ass fucked by a bear or something, or a wolf. The sun is setting. I already have the dirt that I need to build my little shelter. At least we found what we needed, the horsetail for healing, right? Fuck, I'll leave those there. I can't find any more horsetail than this right now, though, it looks like. All right. Let's gather some cattails on the way back. We might need those cattail rhizomes a hell of a lot sooner in this playthrough. God, we had it made in attempt 17, eh? Like, we really did. All I had to do was just stick the landing, but it all came down to my refusal to craft the armor early. I think the howl I heard was the fox over there, hopefully. I would hate it if there was something worse. But let's just say mission accomplished. I found what I need for healing. Let's eat these 3 blueberries, then grab my knife off the ground. And go to the nearest place by the trader that has, like, water. And it does not have a temporal stability debuff. That's not the right kind of body of water. I need something big and sizable. I think over here is probably our best bet. Right here. I'm just gonna open this up a little bit. All right. Yeah, I think this'll do. I think so. I think so. I do worry about the amount of sunlight that we'll be able to get here, but... Okay. I need sticks really quick in order to make my wattle things. My wattle gates. I really hope I don't get killed right here. Okay, we have some sticks. Let's make our gates and the roof. All right, we are sealed in here. We should be relatively safe. I need to make a fire. Let's grab all this dry grass up. I need to go deposit. Anything like exceedingly unnecessary in my inventory, I'll have to deposit. God, that sucks about the temporal instability, eh? This could have been a dope-ass place to be. If we just had like a little bit of stability like around the area. But yeah, it is what it is. You can't bat 100. This base is still 98. I have a bunch of bandages now. Let's take the food with us. Make a chest, grab it. All right. Put down storage right here. Just for now, we'll convert that into a cellar box shortly. And let's knife this grass. We have a little, I could do some panning in here, technically. We'll see, but there's water near me, like I don't need to worry too much about it. Let's make a campfire somewhere, right here. And then I need a fire starter. And some torches. 3 should do. Let's get that fire lit and start cooking the bushmeat that we found. I really don't have that much food tonight, and I haven't even gotten my clay yet, so I'm gonna have to go out there and grab some clay. Let's light these torches, get them all ready. Okay, we have sufficient lighting in here to prevent monster spawns. My shovel's in good enough condition for the gathering we have to do. I seldom use blue clay, though. That's going to be quite a weird little wild card for us. Okay, a little bit of peat. Wait, no, that's sparse grass with fertility soil. Here's some clay. Well, we just got a temporal gear like right away. That's crazy. First kill. Let's heal up. It seems like the blue clay might actually be harder to gather than the red. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but at least we have clay. Let's be... Fuck! Leave me alone! Holy shit! Christ, on a crutch. Literally gonna die to this fucking asshole. That's unreal, dude. I can't catch a fucking break. What's the rift activity? Low? Yeah, bullshit. It's fucking low. Get out of here. It's a good damn thing I found that horsetail. Anyway, I might have enough clay to do what I have to do. Unreal. I have no idea what the blue clay looks like when it's done. I think it's kind of whitish in color, whereas the red clay becomes like blackened in color. So it might still look pretty damn nice. It'll be a good change of scenery, you know? Okay. Let's put these down right here until I'm ready to work with them. Grab that. We're gonna have to cook those cattail rhizomes pretty much right away, because I didn't do too good on food this time. Of course. Those guys are so fast, dude. It's insane. Yeah. All right, let's use 2 more bandages. I got the clay that I left behind there. Like, I might be able to do a little bit more clay work right now. All right. Let's make a storage vessel, I guess. The trader's so far away that I don't think I can reliably use his storage. We got really screwed over with temporal instability. That area would have been like flawless if we could have just put down our base right beside that trader, dude. We got screwed over. Oh, let's just make sure it doesn't amount to anything in the end. Every playthrough works. Like, everything is fine. It's just I have to deal with the kind of the misfortune of the early game until I make it to the mid game. I want to gather more shit, but for some reason, man, despite what it says about having low rift activity, there's monsters literally everywhere. Like, it's actually insane just how much shit I have to deal with out here. There is a portal right over there, like I can hear it. Yeah. I have to look over there and try to see them coming. I have some horsetail left, but not that much. We burned through 12 bandages tonight already, so... Let's just be grateful that a Crazy Legs isn't running at us. Crazy Legs would... He'd basically force me back home, and, you know... I hate getting attacked by them. They're so fucking fast, man. They can outrun you easy. They're faster than a brown bear. That's why I didn't have enough dirt to build my roof. I built that bear shelter near the forest. Right. I was like, why don't I have enough? That was why. Holy shit. All right, got a jet. Okay. I got more clay. A lot more. We can spend the rest of the night trying to form more stuff. All right. I have 13 rhizomes cooked. The sun is rising, so I'll be able to get some shit done out there. But, oh man, I have to get the cooking pot firing. God, we spawned on the side of a mountain. We found the perfect base location. It turned out there was negative temporal stability there. We have an abundance of resources. This is the most PMS playthrough that we've had in a few runs. Like, this is equal parts terrible and great, like in all ways, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna just make a third storage container, and today's goal will be to get all of this stuff firing. I can make a little fucking 4-slot clay baking area pretty easily. We have some sand nearby, so I might not even need to build my own pit. We'll just sort of... I don't think so. Fucking low rift activity, my ass. All right, so let's deposit surplus shit here. I have a little bit of food to tide us over. Let's go. So today I want to try to find peat. Yeah. That's peat. All right, we found some peat. I need a new shovel though. All right, we already accomplished one task. We found fire fuel. I'm gonna have to mark this. I'm gonna grab 3 stacks of peat. Okay, we have 3 stacks. Let's grab some of this fertility soil, make more packed dirt so I can make a marker for this. Okay. We're gonna need at least 40 of this to fire up all that clay product that we made the night prior. Yeah, see, there's a very big reason why Horsetail is like priority 1 for me on day 1. Being able to restore that health not only lets you keep working, but it slows down the cost of your hunger regarding the restoration of the HP, right? I'm not gonna bother killing that raccoon. That's small game. It's only gonna give us bush meat. Native copper. We found native copper over there by that body of water too, didn't we? I think we did. I'll have to go back there and mark that. All right, finding some berries. Anyway, we've accomplished our peat locating task today. I have the dry grass. Now we just need to get a bunch of sticks. What the fuck? Of course we get flanked by crazy legs. Of course we do. There's a cave nearby, a cave which he just fell into, but... Alright, I'm gonna equip that to my offhand. I grabbed everything here. Let's go. I'm gonna heal up. Yeah, as long as we have the flax seed, flax fiber, and flax grain, we're good, which we do. Let's go. Yeah, we got a deposit. Okay. We're gonna take this stuff home. What a hard life we're living. Super hard life. I'm gonna need some underground cellar storage soon. We're just gonna put that underground right now. And we can put our stuff in it, even if it's underground, you know? We're gonna deposit this and the flax fiber over at the trader. Let's stack the peat right here by the fire. Okay. Let's grab more dirt. I need it. I'm gonna go mark the copper bits over there that we found before I forget. There's a lot of copper bits in this playthrough, dude. I don't need to like make a hammer or anything. Is there temporal stability here? It goes backwards there, but it doesn't, hang on. Let's make another shovel over here. Let my temporal stability go down a little bit. Wow, my temporal stability actually recovers right here. So theoretically, I could move my base like right over here. Theoretically, I could. And then the garden would just be right over there, and the storage would be right here, right? We could. We're not gonna worry about it yet, but I can. And I probably will, as long as we're in a place where I can recover temporal stability whenever I'm home. Do I think that body of water over there is conducive to the size of farm that I want? Oh God, it looks made to order for the type of farm that we want. It really does. I think so. Yeah, I do think so. All right. Yeah, we can base up over here. This area allows for temporal restoration. So let's get our base built here. Let's move it closer to the trader. Maybe. I am gonna need some food soon. All right, let's go mark that copper bits area that I found before. I want to make sure I don't forget about it. Copper bits are pretty important. If you can find them laying around, that's a gold mine. It's not copper mine, it's gold mine. Right here. Okay. Let's go back to base, our first base anyway, and I'm going to put peat in the fire and we're gonna cook the rest of those rhizomes. Hopefully I can get some hunting and or foraging done today. And we'll gradually move in over there by the trader. It would be good if I had access to his storage. Yeah. And let's place down the torches again. Make sure they don't burn out before we've had a chance to move. It's already producing, I think, the rhizomes. They're in there. Now, let's go set up our clay pit kiln thing. I'm very low on food, unfortunately. Can't do anything about it. I mean, well, we're doing something about it, but we can't speed it up. We gotta just wait for it. All right. Now, I need a little bit of sand. I might even just, let's, here. Oh God. Holy shit, there's a portal right there. Okay. Fair enough. Let's grab some of this sand. I don't need much. I just have to be able to make my own little clay pit kiln thing. It can be like a 4x4. It doesn't have to be that big. Not even 4x4, just tiny, okay? I'm gonna need a new shovel, which is gonna require a new flint. I can't believe I'm still having problems with flint. Let's grab that, put that on the ground. Make a new shovel head by using this. Okay. We'll just put it over here. I'm gonna have to just make my peace with being hungry a little bit. I have no choice. It hasn't been the easiest spawn, honestly. I'm gonna need more sand. Let's go check on our cooking rhizomes. Indeed I am, indeed I am. I'm gonna build a nice big house. But for now, we're gonna have to survive the perils of the early game in order to get there and earn the ability to do it. I might want to go focus on food right now instead of doing the charcoal pit kiln. Let's dump this stuff on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I gotta try to find some fucking food. There's no telling what's in that cave. I could end up finding good stuff in there, but now's not the time. I have like such immediate pressing concerns. This is a very difficult early game. Like, I haven't found a single mushroom, you know? We're really struggling here, man. Here we go. A little bit of reprieve from the agony. 3 berries. That's what we're worth. All right. Let's zoom out and let's try to scout the area. We can pause the game to stop time while we take a look around. Got some turnips to eat. Cranberries right here. More cranberries. All right, this area seems rich in resources, abundant. We'll have to check here whenever we're really desperate, which is pretty much gonna be all the time. We had a pretty rough start. I did manage to find some food to tide us over, and we still have some rhizomes on the campfire. So I might want to continue with the clay work. We don't nearly have food security necessarily, but we have food. I am gonna need some more sticks though, so let's harvest these maple branchy leaves. It's amazing that there's so many branchy leaves here. This is beautiful. All right. I'm gonna need to try to find more flint too. I have no fucking flint for more tools right now. We have a lot of grains. I'm gonna try not to eat them. I'll try to save them for porridge, but I mean, desperation may force our hand where that's concerned, right? Like, I can't really make that decision. Our situation will. I hit a chicken and pissed it off. We might get attacked by a bunch of chickens, which would be nice. I kind of need that. Okay. There's no other chickens coming my way, unfortunately. Let's eat these blackberries. I can put the torch in the offhand to have a little bit more space as well. All right. There's another copper bit. We have 3 surface coppers. When does that ever happen in wilderness survival, that you just find them everywhere like that? Yeah, right here. Okay. We have 3 surface copper veins. That's insane. I need more flint. Let's grab it. Let's go back home, deposit. Trying to find more flint on the way. I'll do an overhead looking thing like this. Nice, right here. Yeah, don't neglect your third-person view. It's pretty useful, and I personally don't use it as much as I should. It really helps with the resource gathering. That bird's eye view. You're far less likely to miss things that you walk by, you know? Okay, drop that. Switch, place, move. We can deposit a bunch of stuff over at the trader. Anything not necessary to keep here. It's most of it, honestly. Let's put the chicken in here. Fuck. Yeah, my inventory is so full. Let's go to the trader first. And I have to try to get more sand. Okay, we deposited everything in there, more or less. Let's grab the cattails and the horsetails. We're gonna bring those over to base. I can make more tools now. Feathers I don't need. Deposit them. Might want the bones for better tools, though. Let's gather more sand and try to get that pit kiln up and running while we still have the food required to potentially do so. Jesus. Okay. I don't think that's enough to stop a fire from spreading. I think it needs to be 2 blocks wide. We're gonna need a little bit more sand, though. And let's try to find a safer place to gather it this time, maybe? Contender spot right here. Let's grab it. All right. I don't know if 23 is enough, but we're going to go back with it and see if we can wrap that up. Let's put the chicken in the fire. Start cooking it. Can you imagine how much more difficulty we'd be having if I didn't have the rhizomes? Like, can you imagine? We would be horribly struggling right now, dude. On top of how much we're already horribly struggling. All right, so this fire should now be unable to spread. We can set all these up and activate them. We need dry grass and we need sticks. I need 32 sticks. We have 18, but I have more than enough dry grass. And we have the peat, so... sticks over here. I might want to find an actual tree that's going to give me a lot of sticks, like a pine or something, or a maple, or an oak. Over here are some good contenders. Let's be quick about it, though. God, we really lagged behind on our cooking pot in this playthrough, huh? Oh, Jesus. It is honestly kind of bullshit that bears don't growl when they start running at you, rather they growl when they swing. So it's like you could literally have no idea there's a bear behind you until he's already hitting and one-shotting you in the early game. I don't like that. I feel like there needs to be a warning. Realistically, in real life, yeah, they might not. But I also feel like this isn't real life, it's a game, and there's usually balance checks in games just to make it so that it's, you know, like, if it's too realistic, it just becomes excessively painful. Bastard. Fucking taking shots at me and shit. All right, let's hurry up and grab these. I'll try to get as many as possible, like extra. We already have enough to fire our clay shit, but just that little bit extra might really help us out. Okay. There might actually be meteoric iron in here. It looks a little too... Oh, yeah. Holy shit, we just found meteoric iron. Anytime you see like a very uniform looking impact crater like that, it usually means meteoric iron, so. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm getting harassed by those monsters. Anyway, we have everything we need to get this started now. Right, we need twice as much peat for the storage vessels. Let's go make more healing, right here. Okay. Try to get our health back so we're not bleeding as much hunger saturation to health restoration. And if it seems safe, I will try to move into the new base. Let's get this shit lit, get it started. We don't have to worry about the fire spreading. I put a wide enough radius of sand. You need 2 blocks from the fire in order for it to be truly protected. All right, everything is going. What a difficult start this has been. Wildly difficult. Put the rest of the rhizomes in there. And some peat. Anyway, let's continue building our other house, the replacement house. We're ready to move in. We just gotta grab our shit and haul it over, pretty much. Sorry guys, I've been really ignoring chat. It's really difficult. Hello, Chris. Hell yeah, buddy. That gifted membership actually came from me. I get 10 free gifteds to give out every month, and you got one of mine. Right on, buddy. You have access to new emojis now. Can I go through the portal? I think so, but I think it's certain death if I do. It might, like, induce a temporal storm. I don't know. General consensus, you totally don't want to do it. Yeah, it's bad news bears. All right, let's grab these gates. And one of those torches, so I can leave one at the other base that we're moving into. All right, and then deposit all that, deposit the sand right here, the flax fibers, put that to Z, put that to C. Now we have to start moving over here. Diaper duty. Why don't you build like a dirt mount? A moat surrounded by wattle palisades? I don't know, I'm not that experienced at the game. I only started playing it like maybe like a few weeks ago. Like, I only started playing it seriously a few weeks ago. Oh, Breton, I think that's been patched. I think that they patched that getting more stuff by hoeing the ground thing. All right, let's grab all this peat. And take this, all that stuff. I have 4 turnips, look at that. All right. Okay, we officially have our new home. We'll be better off here. Put the reed chest down. All right. Let's seal that up. I am gonna want to harvest all this. I just don't know if I should do it at night, but let's do the ceiling first. Unfortunately, a crazy legs might come in here. That is a worry. There totally could be a crazy legs just climbing over the walls and coming in. Hopefully I'll hear it before it happens, though, if it does happen to happen. I hope it's only 2 blocks, even if it's windy, otherwise I might be in trouble. I haven't been doing this one long, buddy. Not long. Maybe like an hour? It's been a really hard hour, though. I'm not gonna need to wonder where my packed dirt comes from for a while. At least it seems quiet right now. Rift activity is low. There's no spawns around me. Like, there's no portals that I can hear, so that's good. I don't think I can harvest all of this on my shovel's current durability, but we can harvest a lot of it. And then I have my flint and sticks back at base. Okay. We didn't finish cooking all the rhizomes, but we got most of them. Let's grab our torch. Head back to our new base in the more ideal location. We finally found like a safe little pocket where our temporal stability is not constantly going down. And it's right beside the trader, right beside a large body of water. This is the ideal place right here to be. All right. We're gonna put a campfire down right there. Bo, 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 bo. Let's make a new shovel. So I have 3 storage vessels, a cooking pot, and 3 bowls coming in. I really need to start panning soon. Let's just make a whole bunch of firewood, I think. Yeah. I need to make my armor. Okay, I now have improvised armor on. We're a little safer, a little. And we have to continue doing clay shaping tonight. That's all my food eaten right there. Okay, let's begin. I'm gonna want at least 5 of those clay vessels for sure. We have 3 out there. I'll make 2 more right now. Then we need to make an anvil, a bunch of ingot molds, preferably like even 10, like just an exorbitant amount of ingot molds. And then 2 crucibles. Yeah, making arrow slits with the chisel is a pretty smart call. That's pretty smart. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy and make like a 15 fucking slot clay burning pit. I know we sometimes do that, but last time in attempt 16, we got lucky because we had a big sandy beach, so it was really easy to build. This time it wouldn't be, right? So I'm just gonna do like probably 4 slots. We'll use the 4 slots that we already dug out, and we'll just do it in batches, like 1 load at a time, instead of doing like 16 loads all at once. Let's make another storage vessel. Duplicate layer. All right, that's our last clay storage vessel done, we're gonna have whitish stuff now, like a white cooking pot, white vessels for storage. It's gonna be interesting because usually we find the red clay and we make the black ones, right? Now we found the blue clay, we're gonna be making the white ones. It'll be interesting. Okay. All right, now I need to make an anvil. Let's make the ingot molds first. I need to make 10 of these. I can hear one of those arrow shooters outside. I'm gonna seal up the entrances, make sure that we're safe-ish. As safe can be. Right? The sun is rising. I think we only have 6 days before our first temporal storm, which I think would make it happen either on the night of day 6 or the morning of day 7, just about. We still have time to get things together. All right, we have all 10 ingot molds done. Now I will make an anvil mold, and then we just have to make the tool molds themselves, and we're gonna start panning. Duplicate. We're gonna need to go find some food pretty quickly. All right, we have the anvil mold. We have a bunch of ingot molds. Pickaxe mold. I think after we finish the pickaxe mold, I'm just gonna go hunting, try to forage, get some food. Okay, there's the pickaxe mold. Deposit the clay. I'll take a bone so I can make a new knife soon. Yeah, let's go. Very low on food. We better be quick about finding something to eat. No bears in this area yet. But we sure as shit know that they're out there. I found bees in the woods right next to our home. Definitely gotta grab the horsetail. Oh, I need it. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go a little hungry here. I really wish I could have found like some berries, but it just didn't work out that way. Oh, what a life. Fucking barely scraping by. Got a sap. I'm not any happier than you guys are that we're fucking starving right now. I don't think it's the end of the playthrough by any means. We just, you know, we're gonna have to find something. Here we go. I found a couple of turnips. Well, I found one fucking turnip. I'm not gonna bother using my healing item right now. Let's drop the small bones. I don't need the small bones at all. Yeah, let's go third person. Try our best to find whatever can be found. There's some bushes over here. We don't know if they have any berries, though. Doesn't look like it. I've probably been here yesterday. I'm gonna have to eat that porridge. Any carrots here? Either way, I'm still harvesting them because we want the seeds. I guess I'll just ditch the sand. God, we can't find fuck all for food, eh? Like jack shit. We even killed a chicken. We didn't even get any poultry from it. A whole ass chicken. All right, we finally located some berries we can eat. And it's a substantial feed up too. All right. I'm gonna have to go deposit soon. I was certainly hoping to go back to base with a full belly and some spare food, but man, it is not working out that way. There's very little to forage around here, and we are getting pretty desperate for some more meaningful food. All right, our health is coming back. Let's grab these flint. At least we found those. Turnips. Nice. Oh, 3 mature turnips. That is very welcomed at this stage. Mature rye. Yeah, we barely found fuck all, to be honest. We did find some food. We even found meteoric iron here, which I've never gotten far enough to need or use meteoric iron, but I mean, now we have the potential to, right? All right. We got plenty of storage here at this trader that we can use. I have to make more horsetail bandages. Let's just make our knife now. Deposit the bony soil and the seeds in here. That way I don't have to carry the bones around on me. Do I have any cattails? I have 2. Well, it's at least enough for 4 of these bandages, so I'll take it. Anyway, we have to just immediately set out again. Let's run this way. I've done precious little exploring in that direction. I have to deposit this resin I thought I had. Clearly I had not. Well, we basically have to choose a direction, and we have 2 choices. I can either go that way or I can go that way. I think we'll go this way. We ain't got no crystal ball. We just have to guess and hope we guess proper. I ain't got no Santeria. I don't have no crystal ball. Okay, let's grab the horsetail. We got 3 black currant berries to get us started. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. And not a pittance for that which we won't. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'm desperate. Honestly, fish is something I shouldn't overlook. If we go to all the bodies of water, I could end up getting a lot of fish. To be fair, like I could. And I heard the bleat of a goat. I might be able to hunt that. Might. Albeit with a strong possibility that I fail to pull it off due to hilly terrain. I need 2 new spears. Shit. Accidentally made a new fucking shovel head. Alright. Well, I'll use it eventually. But it is less storage space for now. Let's eat. I'll get rid of the small bones. I could try to kill that chicken. Let's pause the game and get a look around here. I see berries over there. Berries. Son of a bitch. All those chickens and I can't fucking get one. There we go. Yeah, come on, please attack me. It would make my job a lot easier, honestly. Alright, let's skin it. We broke a knife, so I now have more inventory space available. Get some berries. There's blueberries back here that I passed. Couple batches. More. Not bad. That's our first substantial, like, acquisition of food that we've had. We have 2 raw fish and 1 poultry. Oh, cranberries that I can't collect. I'm just gonna drop this shovel that I accidentally made. And I'm gonna have to pass up the opportunity to take those seeds right now. For now. Got it? I got nibbled at by a chicken. But we do have some food. I got some fish, I got some poultry, like we have something, you know? We can go home with this and we can try to get more work done. How big is the multiplayer? Not that big. I wouldn't know. I've never really played multiplayer in this game before. I got a 3rd chicken. Looks like we might have gotten... Hey, that's a 4th chicken. Berries over here. Let's grab them. I'm gonna eat these blueberries. There's more chickens over there, technically. I can try to get them, but we're gonna want to go home very shortly here. Okay, I'm fully fed for the first time in ages. A bunch of chickens here. Hopefully I can get them all. Like if I hit one, the others might get pissed off and run at me. It doesn't look like it though. They seem to just be a bunch of hens rather than cocks, roosters, you know. Ha ha ha, cocks. All right. We got a lot of chicken. At the very least, we can eat a lot of chicken tonight. Fuck, that one didn't even give me any poultry. Okay. Yeah, this was a much better hunting trip, but let's head back home before I get lost. I think I still know which general direction base is in. I don't think I'm lost. I think base is that way. And it does look like we made a good choice when we were choosing which direction to go to hunt and forage. Wow, we have another beehive near base. That might be a second one. I think it is. Okay, we got some more fish. Who knows, right? Maybe my cooking pot will be done before I have to eat all this stuff. I hope so. God damn, that would be amazing. Because then I could make like a hefty stews instead. All right. We got a lot of chicken. I never managed to hunt this many chickens, man. We got 5 chicken meat. And 3 fish meat. Yeah, we have 2 beehives in the area around our base, so we don't need to worry about where our beehives are gonna come from. I haven't had to use that bear killing spot yet. Not yet. Damn shame, because I would love to be able to make some bear skin armor. We had 2 black bear pelts in that previous playthrough. We were set for a full armor set, and we screwed it up. But you know what? Look at that. Our cooking pot is done, and we now have better storage availability also. Beautiful. So our situation's looking a lot better now than it was before. Let's put these storage vessels down. Beautiful. Let's not cook yet. I mean, honestly, we can make hefty stews. Okay. All right, that's the best I can do. It's substantial, though. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Hell of a lot better. And we still have a little bit of meat left over that we can cook. All right. So we're gonna do those 2 storage vessels, and then I need a prospecting pick. Actually, no, I don't need a prospecting pick this time. I just need a hammer and a pickaxe, because we found 3 piles of copper bits, so. That would be pretty fun, Chris. It would be pretty fun. I think I'm gonna need better internet, though, in order to host a server. And even then, I'm a lone wolf. I always prefer to play alone. Don't know why, it's just my jam, I guess. All right, let's make the hammer mold. I still need a crucible too. The hammer mold is nice because you can pretty much make the entire thing with the triple 3x3 setting. It looks like I might be out of clay, which really surprises me. I thought I had more, but I have been pretty busy, I guess. All right, pickaxe mold, hammer mold, and I still need a crucible. So let's make a crucible, a jug, and 2 more bowls. I need more blue clay though, which we were getting it over here. Actually, I need to make 2 crucibles. I'll make 2 crucibles and 2 bowls. I don't think we need the jug for anything, really. Actually, let's make 2 crucibles, a cooking pot, and a bowl. I need another cooking pot for residue, right? Okay, there's the cooking pot. I need 2 crucibles. I'm just gonna use the triple method here and then hollow out the middle. It's quicker that way. Okay, now I just need a bowl. And we have to eat before I get really hungry. I'm just glad we finally have some food of substance to enjoy. God, I hate the mechanics for picking up clay objects. It's so inconsistent, dude. I really hope the devs fix it. All right, so hammer, pickaxe, 2 crucibles, cooking pot, and a bowl. And then I still have room for 1 more thing in here. What do I feel I really need? Watering can would be nice. All right, take care for now, Ree. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. All right, maybe I'll just do another storage container. I don't know. The watering can will have utility. All right, let's do the watering can, because I will be starting my garden sooner than later. We got medium fertility soil everywhere, so. Let's eat. Okay. There we go. Chicken and fish stew. That's our only servings. Now gone. Let's put this last piece of fish meat there and a couple of those to cook it. All right. I'm going to want to start panning tonight. Okay. Now let's get all this set up. I'm gonna need more sticks and more dry grass. I have plenty of fire fuel for these. Put those in there. All right, we have enough dry grass now. I'm gonna make sure I have enough sticks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough peat. Let's go get those sticks. Perfect, right here. A very dense maple tree that we can get a lot of branches from. May as well take the wood too. All right. We have enough of everything. Let's get it set up. It was really nice to eat something that paused our hunger meter. For the first time, we felt like we had control of our hunger. Now, it's gonna go fast, but you know what? I might get to spend the night panning and not worrying about my hunger, so let's call it a win. We have our pickaxe mold and hammer mold coming in hot. Same with the crucible that we're gonna need to melt the copper bits down. We found a whole bunch of surface copper, which will really help out. Oh, these still ended up being dark brown storage vessels? Why? Hang on. How do you get the lighter ones? I guess they always end up darker, don't they? All right, so you have to find them. Fair enough. Deposit the clay in the wood. Grab the fish off the grill. Eat it. I have to make a pan, so I guess it's a good thing we have that wood, eh? We got it. And I need some sand, and I also need to build a panning area. Tonight's gonna be our first full night of painting, and I'm happy to say it's gonna be a hell of a lot easier than other playthroughs because I don't need to make 3 things. I don't need to make a prospector's pick. We found surface copper here, which is a welcome change. Usually we never find surface copper, so I have to go digging for it myself. This time it won't be necessary to prospect early on, but we are still gonna wanna go prospecting so that I can find cassiterite and make tin. But we'll have a much easier time making that prospector's pick and the anvil and all that comes before the cassiterite does. All right, so I have the sand that I need. I need to build the actual, like, hut. Let's just try to top up this stack of sand fully. All right. So, now that I have that, over here we had a pretty decent little patch of water that I could just sort of stand in. I might use that. Inversely though, it would be nice to do it near home. So I think we'll just build it near our base. I finished harvesting the old base, and I'm gonna really quickly go grab some of these cattails before we set out to do that painting. All right, we got a good amount of those cattails. Now I can make more healing poultices if I need them, which we certainly will on a long enough timeline, perhaps even a short one. This is where our farm is gonna go, right here, so we don't want to touch that water, but over here I could easily build my little painting area. All right, so I'm gonna stand right here. You know what, let's just build it over here, it's fine. I can use this dark brown ceramic vessel as storage while I pan. Yeah, it's sitting right there, right? So. Fill that in. Grab the cattails. All right. So Anyway, I can put down a little storage chest here, but we are not going to put down the ceramic chest. Let's make a wattle gate for that. Drop the driftwood, because we don't need it. And we are going to swap this reed chest with the ceramic one. All right. So we have the sand, we have the pan, we have the gate. I can deposit the cattails, but let's make more bandages first. I can only make 4 more, but that's better than nothing. Don't really need to worry about storage, because for the first time ever, I'm going to have a storage container where we do the panning. Grab that. Seal up the cellar. All right. Let's go. Put down the gate. We can stand in the water, put our torch right there, put the chest right here, and we are cleared. Let's eat those cranberries. Grab the sand. And let's pan. We need 40 of these. Well, the real game space. This game is... It's kind of like Minecraft, except it's significantly harder, with much better mechanics. If you're a fan of Minecraft, but you're kind of getting bored of it, I would strongly recommend trying Vintage Story, because it revolutionizes a lot of what's stale about Minecraft. It has more complex and hands-on involved crafting. It has really cool, like, monsters and world lore. Yeah, this game's just 10 tons of fun. I can't recommend it enough. What the hell? Am I missing, like, one of my hand baskets, or did I never craft another hand basket? That's weird. Didn't I have 4 baskets at a time? Hang on. If I've been playing without a 4th, I don't think I have been, though. I think I'm missing it. I don't know. Hang on. Let me check the stream. It would explain a lot if I was... No, I swear I had 4. We're gonna find out what happened to it by taking a look at the stream footage together. I'm missing a basket. Oh, wow. I actually think that for the whole game, I forgot to craft a 4th reed basket. I haven't even had a full inventory. That's crazy. No way. Wow. No wonder it felt like my inventory was on extra hard mode. I was missing a fucking basket, dude. 3 inventory slots that I didn't have. Oh, that's funny. Tell me you're burning out without telling me you're burning out. All right. All the times I had to choose between loot items, right? Could have been greatly mitigated if I had simply made that 4th basket, but... Well, you know, this is attempt 19, and it's a very stressful game, and we did die 3 times today. trying to get our feet on the ground in a playthrough, so it makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I haven't gotten a copper nugget yet, which kind of sucks. We're just getting a bunch of slate stone. Oh, come on. Crazy. Okay, we got a copper nugget. Thankfully, we finally got one. Hope. Hope is restored. We need 40 of those. Thankfully, I don't need to do this the hard way. I don't need to make a prospector's pick, a hammer, and a pickaxe, because we found 3 surface nodes of copper. So we can get a shitload of copper just easily. We go underground, we grab it, it's like right there, you know, no risk, all the reward. And I will make a prospector's pick once we have the anvil. I'm gonna try to find cassiterite so that I can go straight to the Bronze Age. I see no reason to linger around using copper tools for much of the game. No, this wasn't supposed to be a mod for Minecraft, but it was inspired by a mod for Minecraft. The True Craft mod, or Real Craft, or something like that. I think you're thinking of Dying Light the Beast, because Dying Light the Beast was supposed to be a mod for Dying Light. It was supposed to be an expansion for Dying Light 2, but they ended up with so much content that they decided to just release it as a standalone game. Yeah, it's like 20 bucks for this game. Hopefully we end up finding a copper spearhead. That's always pretty cool when it happens. Anyway, let's eat our last serving of food. That'll tide us over for a little bit, but we're gonna have food problems again tomorrow morning for sure. Except this time I think I'm gonna go fishing in the area and try to just find some fish early on, right? It's just stabbing right now, but there's mods. Like, there's a mod called Primitive something. I don't know what it's called exactly, but it's like Primitive something, and you can use fish traps. Like, you just put the trap there, and then it catches fish over time. And I have no doubt that fishing will be a mechanic soon, but the way that fish spawn, I don't know how fishing is gonna work. Like, will it give you, like, what if there's no visible fish in the water, right? Because typically there's 2 fish in a pond, and once you kill those 2 fish, that's it. They're gone until they respawn, right? So I'm wondering how fishing would go. Well, right on, Game Space. It looks like the algorithm did you a solid. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. Damn it, our hunger's going down already. That sucks. Yeah, we still are very far away from having any type of food security. For damn sure, like, we have no food security. But we can try going in the other direction tomorrow. We hunted in one direction today, we'll try hunting in the other direction tomorrow. $11 copper nuggets. We're a quarter of the way to what we need. We need 40. Normally I would need 60, but we were lucky enough to find several surface copper deposits, so we're good. I just need the hammer and the pickaxe. No prospecting pick. I can't believe I was playing the game this whole time with 3 less inventory slots than I could have had. It's 3:09 in the morning. It is going to be bright enough to see and hunt and forage very soon. It sucks that we only got 11 copper nuggets. It was a very low yield night. But maybe tomorrow we'll have better luck. Alright, let's deposit everything panning related in here for now, and let's hit the road. We have some hunting and food gathering to do. I'm also going to want to gather a bunch of sticks. Fishing is totally viable. If I see any fish, I should kill them. Okay. I might want to start my garden very soon, too. I usually do in the early game. I don't think I can kill that rabbit successfully. Not as the blackguard. Maybe if I was a hunter, but we're not. Okay, we found 8 cranberries. That's a start. Let's hope that trend continues. Hey, red clay, look at that. But we already have the blue shit, so don't need that. More cranberries over here. Let's get a bunch of the sticks that we can find here. We need these sticks in order to build the fence that's going to keep our farms safe. All right. May as well grab that. Same with the previous one. Yeah, we found 2 turnips and 15 cranberries to eat. It's something. I ain't gonna turn my nose up at it. That's hunger saturation. There's a raccoon over there, but given the fact he's only going to give us bushmeat, I'm not too tempted to hunt him down. All right. I will try to hunt them only because I need fat. I need fat in order to make an oil lamp. And let's get these fish. Nice, I got 2 fish meat from that 1 fish. It's always good. I don't know where the raccoon went. No clue. There's a rabbit there, but I ain't catching that. Not without playing as the hunter. I can throw a spear at it, but it's not gonna kill it, right? So let's grab this horsetail while we're here. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a dangerous animal here. But we always need this stuff. Wolf. There. Wow. All right. Yeah, he did a lunging attack. They don't always do that. Okay, we can finish him off. He's running away. Let's sneak up close, throw a spear at him, and it'll finish him off. And let's heal up. That was risky, but there always is risk when you're trying to hunt a wolf. But we were wearing armor, so he did like less damage to us with that hit that he got. Possibly. It depends on whether or not his hit attacked our legs, our head, or our torso. But more likely than not, it hit our torso. All right. Food, hide, and possibly fat. We're hoping for fat. Yes, we got fat. Good. Nice and fat. I'm gonna get rid of that slate stone. We don't need that. I'll eat these red currants as well. Grab the seeds. We're gearing up to make our farm anyway. Anyway, I might want to start heading home now. We've done some hunting. I'm not exactly confident in our food stores, but... Christ. The chickens are slow, but surprisingly slippery, honestly. All right, let's drop the carrot seeds and the small bones. Take that. Okay, got another chicken. No meat from that one. And I just got damaged by his bones falling. Kind of dumb. Wow. I literally can't kill that fucking chicken. I don't know. They're moving far more sporadically than I'm used to for some reason. Okay, we got one. Okay, another one. It must just be that hill. It's a very complex hill, and they're like routinely climbing up it, right? So I'm having a hard time because of that hill more than anything. Right? Like they're constantly changing their elevation. It's making it 10 times harder to do the normal task of hunting them. Yeah. That's a death cap. I'm not gonna eat a mushroom called a fucking death cap. Let's go home. Because honestly, I'm having no luck with the other chickens in the area. I think we got the ones that we're gonna get. And the rest are staging a rebellion. Our base is over here by the mountain. I'll try to find some fish on the way that we could get. All right, let's grab our cooking pot, put it on there. That's the best I can do for now. Where the hell's my torch? I don't know. I must have accidentally deposited it or something. We'll look for it later. All right, we're cooking a little bit of food. Oh, maybe I left my torch back at the panning area. That makes sense. I'm gonna make a better light source. God, we need that food. Hey, I have a lump of fat right there. Would you look at that? We're gonna store that in the house. Same with the flax. The grain is food. Use one of these. I have 14 flax grain. I should, by rights, be making some sort of porridge out of that. Okay. We have 3 servings. I'll eat one right now. And then we can make 3 servings of hefty flax porridge. It's not going to be very filling at all, but it's at least something, right? Anyway, I need to make fences for the farm, wattle fence and a wattle gate. I'll make 50 fences for now. There we go, we have 3 servings of porridge for later. I still have 2 servings of meat stew. Let's work on the farm. I'm gonna need a lot of medium fertility soil, but it looks like this shit's done. Let's grab it. Yeah, I hate the mechanic of picking things up. Like, it's so flawed. You need to be able to pick those up without the game telling you, hold control to put it down. It's like, what if I don't fucking want to? Right? Yeah, the game just doesn't get it. Alright, let's make the anvil mold, 2 of those, and then the ingot mold. We'll have to start this after. Right now I have too many things on the go. Yeah, let's get some medium fertility soil. I have a little grace period where I don't have to worry about food, and we're gonna have to use it. We're uncovering a bunch of peat for fire fuel here, which is nice. I'm just gonna keep on gathering this dry grass until my knife breaks. It's low durability and I have to craft a replacement anyway. And we need this shit for the clay firing. Okay, got it. I don't know how much medium soil I'm gonna need, but we're gonna grab 2 stacks just about. It's really gonna come down to the fences, I think, more than the soil. All right, there it is. We're done. Wait, 4 more, or at least until my shovel's broken, yeah. All right. So we need to build a farm here. We're gonna build it here. Okay. Looks like that's as wide as it can be. Wait. Maybe not. Yeah, that row and then the water's right there. I can widen it by 1 more, I think. But question is, could I fit it that way? The answer is no. All right, this'll do then. These are gonna be the dimensions. Alright. And then we need another row like this. Beautiful. I might be able to do like one more row, but I'm not really sure. With the amount of dirt that we have, right? All right, yeah, it came down to the last dirt, but we have a farm plot laid out. Now, I'm gonna wanna fill that in around it. We don't need to yet. Well, actually, yeah, we kind of do. In order to place the fences that I crafted, we will need to. So, we'll put packed dirt here. We don't need the packed dirt everywhere. We just need to make sure there's a block around the entire perimeter of this garden. Okay. All right, we still need one more piece of fence. That's funny. Yeah. Where's our knife? I don't have a knife. I have to craft a new one. But our farm is pretty much ready to go. We can put crops in it and everything. Let's eat. Make a knife. I think I need a replacement spear, but we have spear heads that we got from panning, so I don't need to make it here or now. Okay. All right, we'll have our gate right here. And let's just put these water lilies anywhere in the water. Doesn't matter where. We have a farm. Grab the dry grass. I'd like to get these going before nightfall. We should also plant our crops now, but I will need a wattle gate, so let's grab a few sticks. We need a lot of sticks, really. This tree right here is a prime opportunity to get a whole bunch. I just have to nerd pole up. Right here. We'll get a shitload of sticks here. Walnut, branchy leaves. This is a walnut tree, eh? Interesting. If I just gather all the branchy leaves I can see here, we're not gonna need sticks for a good long time. Let's use our axe so it's fast. Even if it does cost durability, we can just craft a new axe. As long as this work gets done in a timely manner. If you want to get the branchy leaves as fast as possible, look at the top of the screen where it says what you're looking at. If it says walnut leaves or oak leaves, pine leaves, just move on. But if it says branchy leaves, that's what you harvest, because that's what's going to get you the sticks, right? Let's just make a normal axe. We don't need to make an axe with a bone handle. If we don't have bones, we can just make a normal one this time. A walnut seed, look at that. Can't really just harvest that, can I? Okay, I'll just make a little walkway like this. As long as I can get over there to where the sticks are that we're collecting. Collecting sticks won't always be this grindy. Eventually I'll have shears and we can get a whole bunch really fast with very minimal time and effort. All right, that might be enough sticks for now. It might be. Let's pop down. I need a new shovel. Hello, Cameron. Welcome, buddy. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh. Oh yeah, we got a lot of sticks there. More than enough for our immediate purposes. Ditch the vines. Don't need those. Plant the walnut seeds. Now, I will make a wattle gate for the farm. Got it. That's gonna keep our crops safe. We got a very sizable farm here. It's very good. Now we need peat to get all that going. Let's just take all of it. I'm gonna need more peat, though. It's almost time for us to go back to our little hidey hole and continue panning for resources. Okay. Let's renew our torches here. Make sure they don't end up burning out. Let's light this. We're making our anvil mold now. As well as some ingot molds. Alright. Grab a serving of porridge, knock that shit back. Let's just eat another one. Fucking flax porridge. Nasty. Alright. Let's go plant everything in our farm now. We have a lot of crops, man, like a lot of them. We even have 15 flax, which is amazing. Oh yeah, I need to hoe the ground. And we're gonna want at least 4 hoes for a job like this, at least. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Thought it was clay forming for a second. I was like doing everything I had to. Yeah, we can be way faster than that when making heads of the hoe. You don't have to do every block, you just have to cut around the actual, like, usable part. Sever it from the rest of the stone. All right. Can only make 2 hoes right now. All right, let's begin. I have to get this grass out of the way, and we'll just do it row by row. This is all medium fertility soil, so it's gonna be a pretty decent garden. Highly, like, it's got high nutrition values. We should have a little bit of durability left on our final hoe when we're done. Hopefully we have good luck with the panning tonight. Get a lot of copper nuggets. All right, make 2 more hoes. And 2 more bitches. It's currently the night of day 4, so it's not a bad time to start a garden. Within your first handful of days is when you want to get it done, and we're fulfilling that quota. I have had other playthroughs where I got things done a lot faster. But we're kind of taking our time with this one. We're still grieving the loss of attempt 16, and then the subsequent loss of 17 and 18 immediately after, right? All right, let's get some seeds planted here. We'll start with our K row of crops, which will be, I guess, over here. Beautiful. And then the P row will be over here. Wait, I'll have 2 rows of K crops. Yeah. So right here, put the P crops, and then these are all N crops right here. It's fucking dark. All right, we finished planting all the seeds. We have a garden. Now we just have to add to it over time. And I have a watering can. I made one. We can water those plants whenever. Let's just water them now. Get them growing fast. We're gonna want to water our crops pretty much every day. Try to keep that hydration up to 100% so they grow as fast as possible. These little water squares that we have in here are gonna make it so that the moisture never falls below 75%. But you don't really want to rely on that, I've learned. It makes it so you don't have to water as much, but you're still gonna want to water the crops so you can get as many harvests per season as possible. This is a everyday type of thing. You can't neglect it. Okay, I filled up the watering can. All the crops seem watered. We'll leave the watering can right here. All right. Let's eat that meat stew, and then I can get 2 more servings of porridge. Oh, shit. I guess I only have 1 more serving of porridge, and that's my food, but I do have some bushmeat that I could cook. And I could make more porridge on top of that, but we'll do the bushmeat first. Takes fucking 11 business days to cook bushmeat. Light it, cook it, and let's go panning. It's time. I left everything we need for panning in here. Namely, the pan and the sand. I have 1 serving of food, but we're gonna have more bushmeat cooked when we go back. Are there sprinklers? I don't think so, but you could probably get a mod for sprinklers. But it does rain sometimes, which means you don't have to do anything, right? I feel like our copper nugget luck is so bad in this playthrough, it seems. There's one. Getting only 12 copper nuggets from 1 night of panning is pretty rough. Like, ideally, you can get like 23, you know, somewhere around there. With just a little bit of good fortune. Like, we just got 2 in a row. That's pretty solid. All those turnips that we planted, they're gonna fuel our turnip pie empire. Yeah, turnip pie, buddy. We're gonna live on turnip pie. 16 copper nuggets. We're just about halfway to our quota. We need 40 copper nuggets. $17. Hopefully we have really great luck with the painting tonight and we get a whole bunch of nuggets. But having our farm put down, we spent the day really well. I'm really happy we have that farm going now. That's awesome. We're going to be incentivized to try our very best to get as many seeds as possible whenever we go out foraging for food. My armor's looking bad. We only have 2 durability left on it. It's going to break pretty soon after like our next hit. You got some pie fighters? Nice. Oh, very nice. That's good. I like that. Man, we need to get some fucking copper nuggets. We've had a dry spell. A very dry spell. There we go. Another one. We just got 2 in a row. Thank you. Thank you. That is, I am grateful for that. I have gratitude. $20. All right, we are officially halfway to our quota. Oh yeah, I need coal. Right, I never made any charcoal. We have to make a pit kiln, so I'm gonna need to cut down a bunch of trees and get a whole bunch of firewood. I completely spaced and forgot about that. It's okay though, we have time. I just got a copper spearhead. That is awesome, dude. That is really, really cool. I'll craft that right now. Hell yeah. Just finding a copper spearhead like that, it's fucking amazing. I might actually be able to kill a rabbit with that. If I throw it at the rabbit. I can't kill a rabbit by throwing a flint spear at it, but the copper spear almost does 50% more damage, so, I mean, we'll try. Rabbits drop red meat. They're no joke. That red meat is important. Stone, copper, bronze, iron, steel. There might be other types too. I just don't know what they are. There's a bunch of different alloys though. Like you can find lead, salt, marble. There's like a bunch of different stone and rock types that have different uses and values, right? I just thought about this. I might be able to make a fighting position for the temporal storm where I could potentially actually kill things. I'm not really sure, and it would be risky to try it, but if I just make this hallway 1 block longer, I could put sand there and I could pan it a couple times so it's low enough for me to like see the monsters and hit through it, right? And then maybe they wouldn't be able to hit me too. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we could try. Anyway, it's the dawn of a new day, bright and early. We're gonna want to set up our charcoal kiln today. Yeah, we need charcoal. The top tier, probably steel. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not certain. I've never gotten that far, but I'd imagine it would be like if you're wearing like decked out in steel plate with a steel sword, that's probably what's best. I'm still fasting. I haven't eaten yet today, which is nice. I had a cold shower this morning too, freezing cold shower. All right, let's eat. Deposit. I got a rusty gear. That's nice. All right. Let's go home, grab that bushmeat, and start making a little bit of porridge. It's cooked. Two servings of hefty rye flax porridge. It'll have to do. Let's get it lit. Put some fuel on there. Let's eat this. And we need to go cut down some trees. So I'm gonna preemptively make another axe. You need a lot of wood for this. Like a lot of wood to make some charcoal. I might even want to make 2. With bone handles so they have boosted durability. Okay. And we have our porridge. Let's grab that other bowl and collect it. Okay, let's go. I have a little bit of food to tide me over while we try to get this done. Our crops are growing. I'm happy to see it. Over time, all the berry bushes that we can't harvest will ripen and will be available for harvesting. Let's grab these sticks before I cut this tree down. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a shitload of wood. You son of a bitch. Oh, ho, 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 you're fucking dead. That's what you get. Another one. Yo. We are really hurt, but I mean, that's what the bandages are for. Let's heal up. And let's cut down this fucking tree. God. Anyway, now I can replace my armor. Because it broke. Meteoric iron and steel, huh? I found meteoric iron in this seed, actually. I have meteoric iron right here. Yeah. So that'll be an option for us later. That's a walnut tree. I won't cut that down. Let's try to get more spelt seeds. The garden needs to grow. All right. Still alive, damn straight. Damn straight. Despite the difficulty, we press on. I hear a raccoon to my left. It's an opportunity, I'll try to kill it. We can outrun a raccoon very easily. They're very easy to kill, even as a blackguard. I don't know where it is, though. There's a deer right there. That's the kind of thing I really would love to get. But it'd be hard to kill. I hear a couple of deer in the area, I think. They make those breathing noises. Yeah, I always mark things with a pillar of dirt. Always. If I find something good, you gotta. Alright, there's the deer. We're gonna run it over to the open field. That much I can do, and make it easier to hunt it. Yeah, alright, it's ready. Let's hunt it down. The tall grass is gonna make it harder. I hit it once. If it's a male, it's gonna turn around and just start attacking me, which is really convenient when it happens. Nice, more flaxseed. That's the most important crop, I'd say. Plant that. I gotta eat. Let's try to bag this thing. We need the food. No fucking way. I hate the inconsistency of the blackguards throwing. It's very inconsistent. Like, you can never really know that you're gonna hit something, because the distance you throw kind of fluctuates. All right, we got it. A full-on deer. That's nice. I don't have the inventory space to grab everything that it has, but we can make the space. We'll leave the body there for a second and go unload and then come back. Anyway, I can make 2 servings of hefty red meat stew. That's 2 full bellies right there that we just got. All right, let's go back and get the rest. That is a good grab, a very good grab. We can be happy. Now, I need more firewood. We just need to go get more wood. That's everything right now. This is an N nutrient crop. So we're gonna plant it with the other N's in the garden, and the flax is a K crop. Okay. I have a few days to figure out what I'd like to do with these hides. Definitely the medium hides, I'm gonna rub some fat on them. And then that's 2 animal hide bags after a few days have passed. Let's put them on the ground so they can cure. All right, let's go. More wood needed. I would love to hunt another deer too. Get more red meat, man. That would be cherry, absolutely cherry. But I mean, we'll see. Highly unlikely that I manage. I thought I heard another one, but I'm really not that sure. Let's harvest this maple. What are my plans for armor once I get access to metal? I think I'm gonna rock with the bear. I typically prefer the bear armor, yeah. But I have to hunt a bear in order to get it. I just find that the metal armor is too expensive to craft. It costs so much metal, right? Like, yeah, we got a beehive in that tree. Gotta preserve it. Let's cut this tree down also. We just need, we need a fuck ton of wood. We need to get our charcoal going. And we are in the process. We are doing good. Doing just fine. Beautiful. We got some spelt seeds. I have no armor. Let's bear that in mind moving forward. I could make some, actually. How much do I need? $14. Yeah, we're gonna make it now. Before I get into a lethal battle. And then regret not having it. I learned my lesson from attempt 17. All right. There we go. I now have fresh, new armor. Oh yeah. We got a lot of rye here. That's porridge and seeds. Mature rye, so we actually get good harvests. All right. Let's cut this tree down. It's not leaking resin or anything. I see some berries over there. Let's go grab them. I need some food. Nice, I think those are flax seeds. Oh, more copper bits. Holy shit, dude. I have found a lot of copper surface bits. That's amazing. What a seed. All right, let's drop that. I might even drop the 2 firewood because, like, it's only 2, right? Let's eat these berries. Grab the cranberries right here. Eat those too. And let's cut down this tree. Provided there's no... Oh, see? We're not going to cut down this tree. In fact, we're going to mark it. Because this tree... Oh, you son of a bitch. That tree produces resin. So the last thing we want to do is damage that tree and then be unable to get the resin. Come on. Okay. I got it. Yeah, that resin is gonna respawn. So anytime you see a tree like that, make sure you're marking it for later. You don't want to cut it down. You can't just get resin from any pine tree. It has to be one that is programmed to produce resin. So this one's okay to cut down because there's no, if you look at it, you see how it says pine log at the top of my screen? It'll say leaky pine log when you're looking at one of them if it can produce resin. And it also has like a darker spot on it. You can tell that it's a resin-bearing tree. Okay. Got more wood. We might have enough for our purposes now. I don't really know for sure, but holy shit, that guy's still shooting at us. We got more flax seeds. That's always great. Eat the berries. Grab the knife. Collect the rye. Nice. That's porridge and seeds. All right. I can't really collect the carrot seeds. Our inventory's full, but there is more flax here. And that'll stack into what we've already got. Now, I need to head home. I need to find my way home. Pretty sure my home is just over there near those mountains. Yes, more rye. We have a lot of seeds. We're gonna have a substantial garden very fast. Even more, oh. Okay, spelt. I need that. So I'm gonna equip the torch to my offhand so I can take the spelt seeds. Oh wait, Yeah, I mean the spelt grain. We need the grain for porridge. But I have to get home extra fast now because I'm getting hungrier faster because I'm equipping something in my offhand. That's a thing. Your hunger rate is variable. It kind of changes depending on certain situations. For example, as a blackguard, my class that I chose, I am 30% hungrier all the time. My hunger rate is 30% faster, so I have to worry about food more than other players do. But this class is also very powerful in a few very important ways. So it's worth it. To my perspective, anyway. Okay, deposit the food that we got. Get the torch out of our offhand. Yeah, I thought we had found a resin. Okay, we have 2 resin. Let's go plant these. Wait, I'm gonna start cooking first. I need to cook. All right, there we go. We're making that meat stew now. All right, so this is our flax row right here. And then these are all N seeds. We can put these pretty much anywhere. Get it? Like N, anywhere. All right. Beautiful. Now, let's begin. I need firewood galore, like a bunch of it. And since we already have that little sand pit over there, I'm gonna use that for our charcoal pit. I'm gonna eat one of these, 1 rye grain, and then we can still make a hefty porridge. All right. Where's my bowls? Here they are. Yeah, now we can eat a serving of this hefty meat stew. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna cook that red meat. And then we're gonna make a super fat porridge. Maybe I should just extend that, but I would need more sand in order to extend it. I want to do more clay products. I have more that I have to do. These ingot molds. I think I'll just extend it. All right. Or I could try to find a place that already has a bunch of sand and just build it there, but I don't see such a place, so let's go grab some sand. There's even cranberries over here as an added bonus. I could just use packed dirt instead of sand. That is an option. fuck that. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want it to hit me. Okay. Additional cranberries were obtained. I'm gonna grab these cattails now because I will need them in the future, and they are very abundant right here. There's a whole shitload of them. Okay. I think that's enough. Let's make another shovel real quick. So I'm gonna put packed dirt here, otherwise we're gonna have to worry about structural stability issues. And then around a perimeter of that, we need some sand. It doesn't look very clean, but this is only a temporary measure. Everything is subject to change. On a long enough timeline, we can make things the way we really want them to be, you know? And who knows, maybe we'll even like the design when it's done, and we'll keep it. It does look kind of cool, the way that it blends into that. All right, let's collect all this, and I have to start stacking the firewood here. We need a lot of firewood. I'm only 1/3 of the way done with those 4 stacks of firewood. God damn, I broke both of my axes? Like, I had a wood axe and 2 stone ones, but I guess I must have broken them. That's insane. All right. Yeah, let's make a new axe then. Oh, there we go. I knew it. Yeah, it seemed a little weird that they would all be destroyed already. Okay. Yeah, you need Well, a stack of wood per slot, basically. So I need 6 stacks of wood in order to finish this. It's demanding. It's very expensive, but it's good once you do it. Of course, you get a shitload of charcoal from it, and you need that charcoal for your smelting work. I don't think our axe is going to carry us across that finish line. I want all the wood facing the same way. That is a purely cosmetic thing. It has no bearing on the effectiveness, but... Okay, I need 1 more stack of wood. For that, definitely gonna need a new axe. I can't cross the finish line with this one, so let's make it. And I need more sticks. So that I can set up that kiln right there for the last of our clay products. Alright, that should be enough dry grass to set up all of these. I need 2 more sticks, and then some peat. We're getting pretty low on peat. We are gonna want to gather more. I can get those 2 sticks probably from this tree right here. Maybe. Possibly not, though. It depends. No, I was only able to get 1. Over here. Okay. I'll get a couple more since I see the branches here. We need more for tools all the time anyway. And let's go grab a bone so I can make another axe. Maybe I could just cut down these birches to finish what we have to finish. And we'll have it all ready by nightfall. We'll start panning again. All right. I now have 8 more ingot molds coming in hot. That's gonna help, along with our 2 crucibles that we made. Let's go grab a bone. Make that axe. Why did I die so many times? Well, that's how it is. That's how it is, buddy. It's a really hard game. I know I make it look easy, but it's actually extremely easy to die in this game, and I'm just really good at it. Yeah. Hello, Evo. Welcome, buddy. How are you? I tend to get hungrier when I hold a less than 1 pound torch in your hand. Yeah, damn straight. That pinnacle realism, buddy. Hello, Gamer Fam. Welcome, welcome. So, Evo, Gamer Fam, how are you guys doing? And Michael B, I kind of forgot to ask you too. How are you doing? I need 5 more wood. Right there. I will need 1 more in order to actually make the campfire that sets this all alight. All right. Okay, we are ready to set it up and get it burning. I have to fully enclose this space. We're relying on incomplete combustion here to turn the wood into charcoal, so... Charcoal pit is now lit, and then cover it up. So after like 1 or 2 days, that's gonna just be a shitload of charcoal for our smelting. We got it. Our ingot molds are coming in too. All right, let's deposit this. We're gonna need that medium fertility soil later for sure. And I might want to make that porridge now ahead of time. Yeah, we're gonna have 5 servings of hefty rye spelt porridge. That's gonna be substantially nourishing. I need more spelt, however. Where is spelt? Over here. Or not spelt, peat. All right, we got some fuel. Let's get that lit and pile up the rest of this fire fuel on the ground. And let's refresh these torches, make sure they don't burn out anytime soon. I don't know how much fuel I need to make that porridge, but we're just gonna leave that 4 fuel in there and we're gonna assume that's enough to cook it. Anyway, let's get going. We have some panning to do, some serious panning. We have everything else done that we need. Everything. Okay. Grab the sand, grab the pan, grab the copper so I know where I stand. Okay. Here we go. Gamed some 7 days last night, now you're up and ready for work, huh? Damn straight. Work hard, play harder, gamer fam. Unpainted Leo, yo, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you? For those of you showing up late, I'm very happy to say we don't need to get 60 nuggets, we only need 40 copper nuggets, because I found a shitload of surface copper veins in this. A lot. We're not going to have to go underground for copper for quite a while. Anyway, at this point, we're basically just panning until we get 40 nuggets. We need 40 nuggets. And the charcoal is making. Once that charcoal is made and we have 40 nuggets, we can enter the copper age. And we're going to enter it like a landslide, man. We're going to have access to so much copper just because of all the surface nodes I was lucky enough to find here. I'm all right, Unpainted Leo. I died 3 times today. But it looks like we might finally have another, like, 5 or 6 episode series here. Yeah. No, 19 is the one. 19 is the one, chat. Attempt 16 was our best for like a very long time. 17 and 18 were over like as quickly as they began. But attempt 16 was fucking remarkable. We got so far, dude. And we had built a beautiful home. We made some mistakes with the building of our home that I would like to rectify, and we certainly will. I learned what mistakes I was making and how I could fix them, like with the windmill and stuff, and the layout of the home. Yeah, we'll find a way. We're at 31 copper nuggets out of 40. We got a lot in a short span, which is really good. We just gotta close that gap up to 40. I got another copper spearhead. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'll craft that right now. Yeah, we have 2 copper spears. All right, let's eat. It's time for a little bit of a late dinner. We still have leftovers, and we have 5 servings of hefty porridge back at home. It is the 6th day. We're going to be having our temporal storm very soon. Very soon. I think we're supposed to get our temporal storm. Like, it said 6 days till the first temporal storm, so it's either gonna happen late day 6 or like kind of early morning day 7 type thing. Current rift activity in this area is high. I can interact through a partially sifted block. I can. So I am wondering if I could make like a fighting position here to kill enemies with. It's possible, man. Certainly possible. What is resin for? Resin is used for crafting, like, your windmill stuff. It's also used for crafting armor. And a bunch of other really important stuff, too. You can make glue out of resin. And with the glue, you can, like, repair ruined things that you find in special ruins and repurpose those things for your own benefit. Like, you can find a broken lantern, and if you repair it with glue, then you get a free lantern, right? Well, kind of. Free insofar as you needed to spend the charcoal powder and resin in order to fix it. Damn. Really, really bad dry spell here for copper. Not enjoying it at all. Extremely fucking dry spell. I guess it's the cost of getting another, like, a second free copper spearhead. All right, we got a copper nugget. 7 more. I don't know if I can actually hit them through that. I have no clue. But they don't really walk up here anyway. Yeah, it might not work the way I think it's gonna. That's fine. I don't need to be killing monsters and risking my life during the first temporal storm anyhow. God, we need more copper. It's not happening fast enough, you know? Sometimes you just get the shittiest fucking luck with copper nuggets, and I think this playthrough has been our worst playthrough for copper nuggets in several. I'm just glad I don't need 60 nuggets. Like, we need 40 this time, and I'm grateful for that, because if we needed 60 and it was going at the rate at which it's currently going, I'd lose my mind. Believe it or not, as rare as copper nuggets are, I have gotten 3 in a row before. Four more. Three more. Finish that meat stew. Deposit shit in here. Two more. Unfortunately, I made my charcoal pit very late. We're probably not going to actually get to make our copper tools today. Not until the charcoal is done, and that could take a hot minute. Maybe like the next day, day 7. All right, we need one more copper nugget. One thing I kind of spaced out and forgot about is that all the places where we found copper nuggets, I could have just picked them up, right? Like the surface copper nuggets, but I'm cool with it. We earned these, and then those are extra. Anyway, we'll leave this here. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, our charcoal is producing, our ingot molds as well. Everything is copacetic, going as it should. Deposit the copper bits. I have 2 more storage vessels here. Let's place them. All right, that is a pretty substantial fill up with that porridge. Let's just forage the countryside and try to find more seeds for the day. I haven't really searched over there very much. Maybe I will. All right, bird's eye view. Not seeing much in the way of predators that might threaten me. Doesn't mean they're not there, but at least when looking, I didn't find any. Let's grab a little bit of this peat and take it home, maybe like 2 stacks. Make another shovel. Hell, I might even get 4 stacks now. Yeah, deaths abound, old fart. Yeah, we died in number 16 to a brown bear, 17 to a wolf, and 18 to another brown bear. It's been a busy day, but we finally have our feet on the ground and a good playthrough with a very favorable seed, so let's see if we can ride this gravy train to Nirvana. All right, we have 4 stacks of peat. That'll do for now. I see a rabbit over there. I am curious whether or not I can successfully kill the rabbit with a spear throw if I'm using the copper spear. I've never tested that out. I know the bronze spear can do it, but I don't know about the copper spear when playing as a blackguard. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm not gonna get that data now. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna try to gather this shit. Always need more horsetail. Always. Because you're always taking damage and you're always trying to save on hunger by healing. I thought I just heard an animal breathing. Alright. I got a whole bunch of horsetail for more healing later. That's a pretty good haul. Same with the 4 stacks of peat. We're doing great. Not a bad way to spend the day. That's definitely a wolf over there, and I'm not too keen to pick a fight with it, but I do need the medium hides. Where the hell is it? I don't know where it is. And I sure as shit don't want to go through terrain like this looking for it, so we'll take our chances elsewhere. Yeah, there are some wolves you do hunt and some wolves you just don't. Unless I can, like, get a better view of it from over here and find it and approach it in a favorable way. I found an additional beehive. Pretty interesting. All right. Our base is over there by that mountain. Still haven't found a bear in this playthrough yet, even though in attempt 17 we killed 2 black bears in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, it turns out, old fart, we move slower on snowy blocks, so I wasn't ready for that. You're actually slower on snow, to a varying degree, depending on how much snow you're walking through. So I got caught up to by a brown bear and killed because of it, right? But I mean, knowledge is power, now I know. I'll be a lot more careful in winter. And there might be some ways that I can stop snow from growing on blocks, and we'll try to figure out what those ways are. I have a few ideas, like making trails of dry grass placed on a block, stop the snow from forming on it, right? Anyway, let's head back home. Inventory is pretty ragged. I might want to just go home now. We can take the bushmeat though. It's food. Let's get that streak going. Damn straight. Damn straight. Good morning, Judy. Good morning. How are you doing? Maybe some kind of path blocks work. I'll try the path blocks, like the path gravel. We need to find out, because if bears can truly outrun me, you know. I heard something concerning though. Apparently, the path blocks that boost movement speed might also work for entities and animals. So if I'm trying to run away from a bear on a path block, it gains 30% more speed too. Apparently, I can't confirm or deny, I don't really know. All right, let's eat some of that flax porridge. We have a shitload of peat for fire fuel, like a whole bunch. Okay. More horsetail and cattails for bandages. I will make a batch right now. Beautiful. All right, let's plant these carrots. It's a big body of water over there. Maybe I'll try to swim across it, but I don't know. That terrain on the other side looks very unwelcoming. I suppose no more unwelcoming than the terrain over here, but at least we know what's over here, more or less. I see flax. Nice, we're planting that as soon as we get home. That's a plant. Oh, wow. More flax. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. We found a lot of flax in the past few minutes. And then there's whatever the hell this is over here. Growing rye. No seed, though. I see mushrooms across the water, but it's uncharted territory. Always a risk. Especially when we don't have armor. This third-person mode is so fucking useful, though. Like, it's really hard for something to get the jump on you when you have this much visibility radius, right? There was that wolf over here. I don't know where it is. Don't necessarily think I want to. Anyway, let's go over there to that pine forest across the water. And I'll get these fish. Right on, Judy. You just keep it together. Losing a... Well, I mean, like, facing the potential loss of a mother or father is one of the hardest things that people can go through. So you have my sympathies. One thing that's really good about being me is that I don't technically have a father, so I have one less person that I have to worry about losing. You know? And I'm like borderline estranged from my mother, so... but, you know, if I ever lose Zuzi, that's gonna crush me, but knock on wood, that ain't happening. Are you alive? Yeah, it's alive. Okay. Grab the onion seeds. And I got an onion itself. We'll just eat that. Same with these black currant berries. It looks like we might have some... Oh, we have a lot of berries in the surrounding area. That's good. Let's forage. We need it. Anyway, I'm pretty far from home, and I would hate to get that imminent temporal storm warning while I was this far away. So let's just grab these berries and wrap it up. Yeah, we got quite a hefty trek back home. There's more copper bits right here. We have found so many surface copper deposits, it's insane. I never find those. And then in this playthrough, we found like 6. Eat that carrot. Okay. I even found meteoric iron. All right, take care for now, old fart. Jesus. A lot of portals nearby. Quite a lot. Alright, let's try to prepare for spawn-proofing this place. I just need some dry grass. All right. I found out how the spawns work. Someone in the comments told me. Basically, if this does work to stop spawns, but only if your ceiling is 2 blocks high. Like, if there's an air block with another air block on top of it, like nothing there, then they can actually spawn in midair and then fall down. But if you have like grass and then an empty block and then a ceiling, they can't spawn in the air and fall down. All right, this place should be pretty much spawn-proofed now. Let's go plant these crops. Starting with the flax, it's the most important. I'd like it down as quick as possible, and whatever time we have left, we'll use to water. Nice. Those are pea crops right here. All right. Let's water everything. We are gonna need to expand this garden pretty damn soon, honestly. I do have one more fully available row. And I tried my best to cluster the crops together so we know what type of soil is being used, but we found so many crops that require nitrates that we had to spill them over into like another row. All right. Looks like that's it. The garden seems well watered. Maximal growth speed on everything. All right. Oh my god, the charcoal is done. I need that. I need that before the temporal storm happens. Temporarily deposit this shit in here. Okay, let's go grab some. If I have that, then I can actually do my smelting during the temporal storm and come out of it with my tools, right? I don't need much either. I just need to like skim a couple of layers off the top. All right. Let's cover it up, get the rest later. That'll do. That'll totally do. And let's, oh God. I don't like the idea of it, but let's try to grab these, even though it's... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I hate that. I hate how it's right there. Anyway, you know what? I don't really need those ingot molds right now. We're good. Yeah, let's go back in base. I'm gonna want to move my house back a little bit. Yeah, because my temporal stability doesn't rejuvenate when I'm over here. But we'll do it after. This whole area is fine, so I'm probably just gonna slide my house over this way when it's convenient to do so. Anyway, where's that temporal storm? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out later. Let's cook that bush meat. I'm just glad I can do my copper work now. That's terrific news. No problem, Judy, no problem. We really don't do much. We're just here every day. Oh, I mean, Zuzi's at work right now, but you know what I mean? All right, so we have 15 cranberries, 2 chicken, and, or sorry, 2 fish, and a bunch of red meat. Not red meat, bush meat. We'll throw this crucible in there the moment it's done. We're gonna start doing our copper shit, definitely. I need tongs. I can make tongs. We just need a rope. Got it. I have exactly enough sticks for this. The hell, didn't I just craft a rope? I don't know, I guess not. All right. We still don't have the warning for the temporal storm, but it is coming any second. Not that many sticks around. Nice, flax fiber. Make some rope out of that. That's done. I'm gonna pour these out right here. Yep, temporal storm is imminent. There's our warning. And I'll make sure that, like, rain can actually ruin these. I don't know if you guys know that, but if that gets rained on, it's ruined. So I'm just gonna put that there. Seal that up. So we now have our pickaxe and our hammer coming in. Yeah, that'll do. It's nothing fancy, but the base is spawn-proofed. We should be relatively safe. Three small pelts, huh? I only have one. I'm not gonna wear that rawhide mantle yet, but I'm just crafting it. Now we have it for winter. As long as we keep it in storage, it should be fine. Aren't we supposed to have the temporal storm? I don't know. I guess we never got the imminent warning. Well, I want dry grass so I can make a bed, but... Dick. I need 4 more grass. And then we can just sleep until the temporal storm starts. Okay. There we go. Wait. I'm gonna heal. I don't need to be bleeding hunger saturation to damage, right? Let's eat. I would love to try to farm more flax fibers out of these guys. They're just not quite coming close enough for me to damage them. Holy shit, you were fast. Oh, we got him. No telling whether or not he's gonna drop anything. No. Needless damage. Let's just go to sleep after I've healed up and eaten all those cranberries. And we'll wake up to the temporal storm. Pretty sure. The last base, we died, Brian. Yeah, we died, buddy. Brown Bear killed us in the winter because I didn't know that you actually run slower. Here we go, temporal storm. You run slower in the snow. I had no idea. All right. So I should be okay. As long as I don't change anything. I'm worried about this. All right, seal that up. Grab my food. All right, we have 27 flax fibers. That's honestly pretty good for this early in the game. My copper stuff is done. It's just sitting out there, so I can have those tools right as soon as I emerge from the temporal storm. And we have a shitload of surface copper this time, so we don't actually have to go digging underground, which I'm just really thrilled about. I'm just gonna close myself in here because I kind of want to pee. But I don't feel safe doing it, yeah, unless I'm like literally closed in like this. All right, I will be right back, guys. Might even preheat the oven, put my chicken in there. Okay, the chicken is seasoned. The oven is preheating. Well, Saturn, I didn't know that you move slower in snow. So I ended up getting chased down by a bear, a brown bear, in the snow, right? I didn't know that it reduced your movement speed when you walked through the snow. You can, apparently it does, like 5% each. I made a forum post asking for clarification whether or not it was true, and people said it is. Let's double check that, by the way, it's been a while. Apparently it's 5% for every snow layer, up to 35% at the maximum of 7 layers. Apparently, apparently that's a thing. You slow down in the snow. All right, let's go retrieve our copper tools and clean up the spawn proofing. Apparently that spawn proofing only works if you're in a too high room. If your ceiling is any higher, then they can and will spawn in the air. All right, all right, here we go. Oh, fuck that. Christ, he was durable. He might drop some good shit though. He is high level yet. Flax fiber and bone arrows. All right. I need another stick. We got a great spawn though, Saturn, a great spawn. I'll show you our kind of like our base and our setup real quick. Naturally generating snow never goes above 3 layers, making for a 15% walk speed reduction. Well, it says that it slows the speed of anything else, but I don't think that's true because of the bear. Yeah, the bear is probably unaffected because it can step over multiple blocks per step type thing. All right, Saturn, get ready to feast your eyes on our home, buddy. So we have a dirt hut as per usual, but we're right next to a trader in the mountains. It's very windy here. I already have a substantial farm planted with a shitload of flax and all that. You know, we got our charcoal pit. We got our clay firing area right here. The temporal stability is bad here. It does tend to go down. However, where we have this little base built, it kind of tends to increase instead. And if I move the base over here, we'll have like a full rate of increase. Anyway, let's head over here. I'm gonna have to make another shovel, but we can finally start to mine some copper. I need a stick. Let's water the crops and deposit the bowthorn arrows, or bowthorn. Yeah, if we keep these crops watered, the growth speed will be noticeably faster. It takes more work, but I'd say it's worth it. Honestly, just to make sure you get more harvests per season. And as long as we have the water blocks in the middle, it does most of the watering for us. Like, our watering could be much worse and take much longer if it wasn't for that. All right. Close that. I can make hide bags now, which is pretty dope. I think I just need some cattails, right? Beautiful. Yeah, we sure can. All right. Boom. We now have a larger inventory to enjoy. Let's get out there and let's grab some copper. I can leave the hammer here for now. We'll hang it on the tool rack. Why not? I have a little bit of food. Oh, we found so many surface copper nodes here, Saturn. So many. Bears don't get the speed buff from pathing, eh? And path blocks don't get the snow cover that regular land does? Okay, we were looking for solutions to that. Like if I wanted to make pathways. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right on. Yeah, no longer a noob. I recognize the value of that week 1 farm. It's pretty fucking useful because you're getting your harvests fairly early on, right? It really comes in handy. This entire area, though, is extremely temporally unstable. Look at that. We have meteoric iron here, buddy. Honest to goodness, meteoric iron. So we have to dig down here, but I'm gonna need a stick. I need to make a shovel. I'm glad that this copper mine is in a place where we have temporal stability increase. All right, here we go. And we have officially hit pay dirt, everybody. Our first mined copper. And thanks to the fact that we have so many surface nodes, we're gonna have a much easier time with this. I'm hoping I can avoid like a cave-in on the walls on the side. What if hang on. I might be able to avoid a cave-in by filling this in with actual dirt blocks, right? Maybe. We'll give it a try, and we'll see. I know that there's like support pillar blocks that you can build. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna gather a bunch of the dirt around here. We're gonna pretty much have to, if we don't want that to happen while we do the mining. We're gonna clean out this mine, definitely. That's like our task for the day. I have very little food. Most of the time when you're mining on a surface deposit, you're not even mining the deposit, you're mining the dirt that falls in. I feel like that's the vast majority of the effort, is just clearing away all the falling dirt while you try to get the ore. God, I can't believe I need another shovel. I can believe it. It's been so long since I've mined a surface deposit. Usually I don't end up finding surface deposits, but in this playthrough, for some reason, we found so fucking many. It's been ridiculous. I'm happy. It's just so uncharacteristic of what we usually get. All right, here we go. Use the blocks to make letters so that you signify exactly what's there. That's actually pretty damn smart, dude. Well, if I want to check for adjacent deposits, I'm gonna have to clear away some of the dirt and break this. Okay, I see nothing there. What about here? No. We might be done here at this one. Might be. I'm just gonna check a little bit more of it. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's go to the next one. I need some food. But we were able to get a lot of medium chunks of copper and slate, which is really nice. I'm not really sure what food we'll be able to find out here, if any at all. But we do need some. Well, I'm desperate enough. God, I can't believe it. Bushmeat's all I can get right now. I did find mushrooms at a certain place, but that won't help us much. Let's head home. We have a shitload of bushes that just have nothing. Like, they're not even flowering, right? We got really good luck for the spawn of surface copper, but really bad luck for food availability. Fuck it. I'll get rid of these bow and arrows. When the hell do I ever shoot a bow? I should have deposited them. Can't believe I'm gonna be fucking huddled by the campfire trying to get some bushmeat in my belly. How desperate are we, dude? Pretty desperate. Like, the food situation's not okay right now. I have 3 flax grains. I think I'll just eat those now. Try to bandage our health back. So I can do 3, and then with those 3 oiled hides, the pelts, I can make a hunter backpack with 3 small pelts, so I think I'll use a fat on that. It's not the best use, mind you, but it's something. So fucking desperate for more food. Let's plant these spelt seeds and the turnip seeds. They're both end crops, but I feel like we're barely even adhering to the rows anymore because they got so mix and matched out of necessity. All right, plant the rye right there. All right. We found so many seeds, that's the thing. I'm not gonna complain about good luck where we find it. All right, Anyway, we might have to go traverse the place where we found mushrooms. I don't want to, but we may have to. Because it's very dangerous over there. A lot of hilly terrain, it'll be easy for me to get caught. Oh my god, I have a little bit of food. Nice. Okay, I actually still have a serving of hefty porridge. Let's go over here to the other copper mining site. Mature carrots, nice. Mature turnips, beautiful. Bunch of flax and seeds. Beautiful, man. I can literally cook a meal with that. Look at all this. This is a massive copper node. We're just gonna try to dig straight down and like hollow a lot of it out. Are those copper bits still there? Did I just like lose those? I think I lost them. Oh, that sucks. I need to pick those up then. Yeah, you lose those copper bit rocks when they fall down. That's shitty. They should just become nuggets. It's a negligible sum, granted, but it still sucks, right? It feels like pain. Holy shit. Okay. Let's eat this serving of food now. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna let up. We're stuck dealing with it. Yeah, I actually really, I much prefer, it's funny, I prefer digging down to find my copper rather than doing this, because I feel like when you have a surface deposit, yes, it's easier to get to, but it just feels like you spend so much time digging up dirt and getting landslides on you, right? Like it's a tedious form of it. I'm gonna try something here that might reduce how many cave-ins happen. I do want to try it out. All right. It's still caving in, but I'm spending more time mining than dealing with the cave-in, so... And it stops me from getting hurt. I sincerely apologize for what your ears are going through, everybody. It's hurting my ears just as Christ, that was... What, you're not done yet? That was insane. Yeah, that was very painful on the ears. I'm just gonna fucking eat these. Let's rest up. Thank you very much, Shibi. Thank you, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. How was your day today? I guess for you, like, in your time zone, it's kind of beginning, right? You can draw on walls with the charcoal, huh? I didn't know that. Interesting. I'll try that out later. I hate this. I can see why a lot of people... I was reading a forum and I was like, why would you turn off structural stability? What a bitch move. But I get it. I honestly get it. When you're just trying to get these surface deposits, it makes it such a headache, you know? There's no way to prevent it is the problem. Like, you need a saw in order to build the structural supports, and I don't even know if those structural supports will actually help you against dirt. Anyway, we have a whole bunch of copper now. Let's just head back home. I have very little food. I might actually have to resort to rhizomes. Get some rest. I need daylight. Having your first cup of coffee, eh? Right on. Right on. All right, we need to immediately pivot and try to get some food. Let's go. Mushrooms over here, like I said, we found some. We'll try to go see if there's any there. Oh, I mean, food is food. I'm already gonna start starving. I'm gonna have to hope there are mushrooms across the water. I think I saw a puffball mushroom. Like, I'm pretty sure I found a puffball over there before, so. Get some air. Nice. Multiple fish. I'm okay with starving for a while as long as the end result is we have something to eat. I hate that. That's so stupid. Sometimes the bone pile will fall on you and hurt you. Like the bone pile that the creatures drop. Anyway, that's a baby deer. We're really not going to get that much food from that if we get it. But there's a lot of fish in this lake. We're going to definitely be overfishing here for a while. I need to try to find some forage to tide us over. All right, let's get over there to land. We have chickens. A raccoon. Nice, can't believe I got that. Oh, come on. Let me up. I should look before I leap. I really hope a fucking bear or wolf doesn't run up on me now. Very vulnerable. I would probably end up dying. Like I thought, there is a puffball mushroom here, but we need to hope there's many. Bro, being outswam by a chicken. All right, there we go. Now, I could just go ahead and eat those puffball mushrooms, but I'm honestly thinking a better idea is to just save what I got. Sound. I can't reduce my sound level, so we're gonna have to just keep on listening to the harmonica voice that my character has. Pretty much, I have no choice. I see fish, I see chicken. That's right. Okay. More chicken. Or kurzetzi, as they say in Czech. Wow, no meat. Amazing how you can literally kill a chicken, butcher its body, and get feathers only. Feathers and bones, like there's no meat at all. All right, field mushroom, didn't succeed. A lot of forageable mushrooms here. We'll be okay after we get this stuff home, but that's a ways off. Oh god. I'm gonna have to use all these now. I see berries over there, like our food situation is being dealt with. All right, let's eat these berries at least. I'm not gonna be cooking with the berries because we don't have enough grain. Jesus, look at all these. All right. Got some berries. We are certainly getting food. Eight puffballs, 5 fish, 2 poultry, 4 bushmeat, and some berries. I see a ruin. No, that's not a ruin. That's just a sandy hill. All right, I think it's time we turned back. I'll try to get a bird's eye view and locate more forage, but I think we've gotten what we're... Oh, never mind. I'll just drop that stick, or I could eat this field mushroom. But we're probably gonna find more field mushrooms, necessitating the dropping of the stick. Oh, wow. I think we can head home with what we've got. That's a lot of bones for bone meal. I don't really want to get rid of them. Let's equip this light source to secondary. I know it's going to make us hungrier, but it allows me to take everything I have right now without wasting a morsel. Oh, fuck. All right. All right. Yeah, it's time that we headed home. I'll grab whatever we see on the way there. I really hope I don't cause too many fucking landslides like that massive one. Jesus. I can't even pick that up. Let's eat it. I can eat the field mushrooms that we find on the way. Alright, I'm gonna leave behind that other spear. Take the seeds. I can replace the spear easily. The seeds are a different story. At least for now. We'll have an abundance of seeds later, but we don't for now. I really hope I don't just run into a bear or wolf that just mucks the shit out of me right now, man. Be a major buzzkill with everything we've lived through already. Let's eat these cranberries. I have a lot of food, honestly. Like, we're looking much better now. Let's get rid of that stone shovel. Pretty much the same reasoning behind it. Easy to replace. Hello. Well, I would like to catch those chickens. Oh, we got 4 chicken carcasses here now. That's a lot of poultry. Let's grab all of it. A great end to a great hunting trip. Yeah, we'll have enough food to really get into our collection of copper. And, you know, manufacturing of our anvil and all that. Okay. More poultry. More fish. Just keep it coming. Keep that food coming. We need these hefty ass meals. We truly do. I can make some substantial meals now. We did a good amount of foraging. I saw those mushrooms a long time ago, but I always knew that place was like a last resort because I knew it was very hilly terrain, and I knew that if a bear or wolf was there, it was like certain death, right? Thankfully, there wasn't. More copper bits. Just a bunch of them. That's peat. Your circle has to become wider the deeper you go. Yeah. This farm plot is almost completely full. I can extend it though. I think I have more space to build that way. Yeah, I can go that way a little bit more. Let's get cooking. We need meals, like real meals, you know? No more of this struggle meal bullshit. All right. All right, I pretty much have to extend the garden now if I'm going to. So let's grab our soil. And I think I'm just gonna use my last fat on this medium hide here. It seems like a waste, I know, because I know you can technically do 2 hides with it, but at least with these 3 small animal hides and this 1 medium, I'll be able to make my my last 2 hunter bags that I need for boosted inventory size. All right. All right, let's make another. Working on it. We got plenty of vegetables, but that's it for our meat, more or less. Let's go get some sticks while that cooks. Over here. These maples will give a good amount of sticks really easily. And, yeah, I need to grab some of that medium fertility soil. Be right back. All right, my chicken is in the oven. It is 8 o'clock. I need to get it out at 9 o'clock. Oh, wow, I'm not getting those sticks. Fuck that. Okay, let's go to this tree. But there's not a death pit right beside it. All right. We got enough sticks for crafting tools now for a little while. Okay. I have a serving of soup. Put that in there. Seal it up with the loafer. And let's make more bandages. Keep on cooking. At least we have a lot of food coming in now. Yeah, a lot of food. Grab a bone for my new knife. All right. That's a massive field of peat. That's going to sustain us for a very long time. All of our needs. Once our crops are grown, food won't be a problem pretty much at all after that point, but for now, we are living from hunt to hunt, and the amount of deer and stuff that I've seen has been extremely minimal. Even the amount of wolves. And I haven't seen a single bear this whole playthrough. Surprisingly, right? Like, we don't have the best hunting grounds around here besides chickens and shit. Okay. We're now ready for the extension. I can extend it again, actually. Yeah, we got a lot more crop space now, but we're gonna have to get it fenced in. We don't have any seeds for that right now anyway, so. But that's a proper farm. All right, it's ready. I died, Blake. Yeah, we ended up dying in attempt 16. Then we died 2 more times in attempt 17 and 18. And now here we are trying to pick up the pieces, buddy. All right, cook the chicken, eat the bushmeat. We finally have a reasonable supply of food. A reasonable supply. Let's go back to this copper mine and try to finish it off. Really? Of course. Of course. Well, I'm sorry, guys, but that's it for this attempt. Wonderful as it seemed, it really only takes that one bear. And that's my biggest point of contention with the game, is not the fact that the bear exists, but the fact that it's profoundly unrealistic how it makes no noise until it's right there. When a bear sees you, it roars. It's territorial, right? Its first goal is to drive you off by, like, intimidation, and if it can't, just charges right at you, right? I hate it. I hate it so much, the way that they just roar when they're right fucking there, instead of giving you any warning at all, right? All right, well, look, that's it for the series. I I don't know, man. I tried and failed 3 times to get a series off the ground today, so I'm feeling pretty defeated. And I'm starting to feel like you have to play as a hunter. Because of the end game, because of the snow, right? If I want to be able to still go out and loot and do my thing, then I need to be a hunter. Otherwise, the snow, if I get chased by a brown bear at the wrong time, then I'm dead. So it boils down to the brown bears again. The whole game doesn't exist. It's just the brown bears. They're the only factor of relevance to the whole thing. It's crazy. Anyway, keep love alive, live to forgive, and keep redemption riding shotgun, everybody. Take care, rock on, and peace out. I hope you all have a great night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on whichever hemisphere you call home. And I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow for some continued adventure. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Vintage Story. I'm not sick of it. I'm not. It's just, it sucks that when I get killed, we died twice to a ninja bear today. Technically, 3 of our 4 deaths were brown bears. 2 of them were me basically getting attacked from behind with no warning whatsoever. The bear just appeared there like a ninja yogi, right? So I don't know, man. I'm just feeling really defeated. I might try again tomorrow, but I hate the brown bears. It wouldn't be so bad if they made a noise. And I fucking hate the devs for it too, because I feel like it's so simple to just make a warning. If the bear's running at you, it should warn you that it's running at you. The Long Dark figured it out, right? It's very simple. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.